Survival contest, no doubt. Will the series end here tonight? Thanks for tuning in to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Walter out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Peterson in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Brooklyn, they got Dyson Daniels. Toppin is out there with Brand. Then there's Traore. And it's Peterson in at the shooting guard. You look at the Nets. This has been a very difficult series for sure. They find themselves in a historically hopeless scenario. Down 3 games tonight.
Well, at least they are here at home. Maybe these fans can light a fire under them, and they can make something out of this series.
Now here's Barnes. 6 to shoot. A 3 from quickly. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Brand passes to Toppin. Back to Brand. Pass to Peterson. And here is Toppin. Hits it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Ingram. To Walter. To Ingram. Here's Peterson. Toppin covering. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. The Raptors shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Peterson. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Traore, quickly covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up the baseline. Rebound by the Raptors. Excited about the win on Thursday.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Walter. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Peterson the pass to Brand. Ingram comes with the double team. Outside Daniel. Can't cash in from the high post. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. A 3 from quickly. Here's Peterson. Takes it off the glass. Peterson's got 7 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Grant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Barnes can't get it to go. Nets trail by 4. Here's Peterson with the drive. Pass to Traore to end the drought, and it's good on the way up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Walter. Nothing on the board. Toppin pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Peterson, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The Raptors making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Screen by Brand. Here's Torrey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect for the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to the dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Here's Walter. Pass to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Batted off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Nets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Peterson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Peterson's got 9. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Peterson. Torrey. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ingram finds Brown. Here's Peterson. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm at. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Barnes, following the bucket by the Nets.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
The Raptors making a switch here. Dick's checked in. .149 left here in the first quarter. Brown right side. Peterson grabs the miss. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Ivy. Here's Peterson. He's covered by Brown. Here's the floater. Some solid defense from Brown. Toronto's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. There's the pick. Here's Walter. He has yet to score. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Peterson. And the layup's good off the glass. Peterson's got his second basket of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Back to Brown. Torrey with the rebound. And the Nets with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. In the corner, Ivy with it. Just 4 to shoot. Toronto grabs the miss. Brown outside. Shoots over Toppin. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 4. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. We've got Brown. Ingram is out there with Grady Dick. And Shed in at the 2. Now here's Brown. Still without a basket.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
To the paint. Here's Niang. It's Niang with the 10.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Ingram against Mitchell. Ingram left side. The shot will not fall. Brooklyn leading by 6. Pass to Demon. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Here's Niang. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Raptors trail by 6. Now Dick. Brown outside. Ingram outside. He gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Quickly. He's checked in for Toronto. Toppin, he's checked in for the net. Peterson's checked in for the Raptors. Scotty Barnes comes in for Brown. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Daniels. Ivy with it. Inside. Peterson the pass to Brand. Shot clock at 6. Ivy against Quickly. Ivy with the bucket.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Barnes kicks to Ingram. Back to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
Here's Peterson. Dick defending. Brand a screen on Dick. Dick with the steal. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Ivy passes to Peterson. Ivy a screen on Dick. Back to Ivy. Nailed from three-point land. Ivy's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That score in this first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Dick. Here's Peterson. Toppin pulls it in. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Nets. 6-point game. Toppin dishes to Ivy. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Dick. It's Ingram on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Over Daniels. And it's Ingram missing. Nets leading by 8. In the corner, Ivy with it. can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Ingram against Daniel. Free throw line jump shot. And it's Ingram missing.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Peterson, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Peterson. 9 points in the game so far. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. They need this. Excellent defense from Daniel.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Peterson, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Checked in for the Nets. The Raptors also with a sub. Walter, he's checked in for Grady Dick. Barnes looking around. Here's Ingram. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Peterson. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Back to Brand. Clock at 4. From 15 feet away, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Peterson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Ingram on the wing. Tap and covering. Ingram right side. They need this one. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And that does it for the first half of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Toronto Raptors.
So, the shot selection. You can't heave up anything and just keep hoping to get hot. They have to make better choices.
Yeah, shooting under 35%, not going to get you back into a game. Looking at how the Nets are doing in this series. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long hyphen shot. So,
let's pretend it's one word.
well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played, well played. We'll see how they do. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Here's Traore. Daniels out there with Brand. Then there's Traore. Then there's Toppin. And it's Peterson at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Jordy Fernandez as we begin the second half. Pass to Peterson. In the corner, Daniels. Nets passing it around. Now, here's Toppin. Pocket 6. Now, here is Brand. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Here's Peterson. To the inside, Ingram. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Ingram's got his third basket of the night right there.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's Peterson. He's got 16. Toppin can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Toppin with the steal. Pass to Daniel. In. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 15.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Peterson. Toppin covering. A jump hook. Peterson, that's good. Peterson's got 11 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Peterson. Pass to Toppin. The three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Peterson. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. There's a screen by Toppin. Lets it go with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Toppin's got his second bucket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Nobody near Barnes. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Over to the wing. Here's Traore. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. Over quickly. Traore can't hit. Raptors trail by 12. Inside. Again, Toronto.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Traore. It's rebounded by Quickly.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've got enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And he stuffed it. What a pass to set him up.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here is Brand. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Traore. In the corner, it's Toppin. And the Nets miss again. Raptors trail by 8. Barnes outside. It's Ingram on the wing. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Yeah, love the job they're doing here of getting into the teeth of that defense.
Nets leading by 6. Brand outside. Pass to Traore. Toppin a screen on Quickly. And at the top of the key, Toppin connects from three-point range. Toppin's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the wing right side. And that one's good. Daniels. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead. And what you take, guys, in the hustle steps for Brooklyn?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Brown is checked in for quickly. Here's Traore. He has 6. Pass to Demon. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. For the 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown outside. Barnes outside. Barnes screen on Ivy. And the dunk by Barnes.
How about the body control? Barnes sets the screen and then a nice spin there to get open.
Pass to Demon. Here's Traore. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And here's Ivy. Here's the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Ingram outside. Barnes outside. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's just a 4-point Nets lead.
This is something Barnes needs to keep working on. When he's hitting from 3, this guy is almost unguardable.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Ivy. Launches it. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Walter. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Ingram. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Utilizing his crazy length, Ingram has that 7'3" wingspan, and it helps him score over the defender.
Now Ivy trying to end the drought. Traps in the tray. Ivy's got 12 points in the game, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nets lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we're with you again as our round one. Coverage continues. So for Toronto right now, Scotty Barnes is out there with... Raptors trail by 4. And here is Quickly. Ingram outside. Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Peterson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the team not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Quickly looking it over. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
The second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
The Raptors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Traoré. Pass to Peterson. Now Brand with the floater, and the layup is up and in. Brand's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Quickly finds Ingram. Here's Walter. It counts, and the foul. That's on Nolan Traoré.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Brooklyn's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Brand outside. Over Barnes. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Ingram's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Nets leading by 3. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Barnes sets his screen for Ingram. Tries it from 16. That one misses. For Brooklyn, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. And that one is good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Raptors trail by 7. Fires from 18, and he trains the J.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Brooklyn's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. He takes it in, and he banks the layup in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they're not much of an answer.
There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, that was a two-hander.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Here's Peterson. Now Toppin. It's tipped. What a finesse finish on the win.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Ingram against Daniel. Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. Doesn't get that one. They set the pick.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Traore. Screen by Brand. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So they foul intentionally. And an intentional foul right there.
Round one in the East continues on 2K Sports. Tonight could bring... You take a look at Toronto. It has to be hard for them to stay present, not to look ahead. But closeout games are often very competitive.
Yeah, and the coaching staff has been drilling that into their brains. Don't squander this opportunity.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Dyson Daniels, Traore out there with Toppin, and it's Brand in at the power forward position.
And this is Brandon Ingram at his best. Catch and fire. Great look right there.
And the Nets with possession here, following the three-point basket by Toronto. Here's Traore, guarded by Quickly. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Emmanuel Quickly. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Outside Barnes. On the wing quickly. There's a screen. Back to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Traore. Here's Peterson. Torrey. Driving in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Barnes.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes both from the line. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Toronto passing it around. Barnes with a screen on Toppin. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, I love the play call. Get Barnes in there as the screener, and Scotty really can do anything from that formation.
Now here's Daniels. Off the mark there with a three. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Peterson. And Toppin pulls it down. Takes a step back. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Daniels outside. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Barnes. Ingram's got 5.
And few guys in this league make more contested, difficult shots than Brandon Ingram. He's got so much confidence.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Fires for 3. They get it back. The shot misses. Nets trail by 3. Daniels outside. Pass to Peterson. The 3. Peterson with a rebound.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Here's Walter. On the wing quickly. Lets the 3 fly. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, really good shooter from that range. Quickly helping to stretch out the defense.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. checked in for Toronto. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Toure to the left side wing. Here's Peterson. Still without a bucket. Inside. Here's Barnes. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, Barnes plays with a real edge. It allows him to get in there and mix it up with the big boy.
Pass to Peterson. Here's Toure to halt the run. And the Nets miss again. Barnes with it. Here's Walter. Now here's Brown. Covered by Daniels. Back to Brown. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Peterson. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Raptors lead by 8. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Toppin. Still no points. Daniels up top. Here's Peterson. Pass to Toppin. Just 5 on the clock to end the cold spell. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside, Brown. Back to Ingram. It's stolen by Daniels. In transition, here comes Brooklyn.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Ingram's got 7.
They're really working the paint now.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Toure from behind the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
No good on the free throw. And the Raptors with some changes. Barnes comes in for Peterson, and it's Grady Dick in for Walter. And he sinks the second. Nails the third. And so here is Toronto. They're leading by 8. Pass to Brown. Here's Murray Boyles, guarded by Toppin. Back to Brown. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Down low. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Touré. 6 to shoot. Ivy outside. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And here's Barnes. Outside, Brown. Back to Barnes. Let's go with a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pass to Peterson. Here's Traoré, defended by Brown. Ivy outside. Good work defensively by Dick. Raptors lead by 11. And here's Brown for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Here's Peterson. Some solid defense from Ingram. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Ivy's out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Dimon. Then there's Mitchell. Pass to Dimon. Ivy outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Count it. Good.
Well, and obviously, Ivy's going to command a lot of defensive attention, but he's got the skill to overcome even strong coverage.
Now here's Barnes. To the middle. A nice shot by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has gotten his first basket of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Mitchell with the ball. He's guarded by Barnes. Mitchell, the pass to Ivy. Fires the three. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
So once he takes flight, Barnes can really make some adjustments in the air.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Ivy outside. Tries a 10-footer, and he drops that one in. Ivy's gotten 4 this quarter.
No trouble converting that. Great look.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Quickly is checked in for Shed. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Quickly passes to Dick from downtown. Rebounded by Daniels. Nets trail by 14. Inside, Peterson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, what a versatile guard. I like when Ivy looks to share the wealth like this.
To the inside. And it's Dick. That time on the assist from Barnes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Daniels. No points so far. Pritchard gets it to go.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Brown against Pritchard. Pass to Murray Boyles. Offensive rebound. Ivy against Quickly. Shot clock at 5. Back to Brown. Shoots over Pritchard. Brown, no good. Nets trail by 11. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Ivy. Fires from deep. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. At one point, they led by 16. Dick finds Brown. Here's Murray Boyles. Here's Dick. Offline with a 3. Daniels against Barnes. Back to Daniels. Takes the 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yes, sir. Barnes beating him inside.
Well, that demonstrates exactly how calm Barnes is. Even with the defense all over him, he still found a way to overcome that.
Outside Pritchard. Here's Peterson, guarded by Dick. Peterson, no good. Toronto leading by 13. Here's Brown. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Brand. He's scoreless on the wing. Ivy. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here for the Raptors. Peterson, he's checked in for Barnes. Ingram comes in for Dick. Shed comes in for Brown. Toppin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Traore comes in for Pritchard. Toronto leading by 15. Pass to Murray Boyles. And here's Ingram. From the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Daniels passes to Brand. Fourth three. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ingram over Daniels. The shot by Ingram, no good. Nets trail by 15. Here's Peterson. .152 left in the first half. Here's Traore, guarded by Quickly. And again, it's the Nets missing. Raptors lead by 15. Ooh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Pass to Brand. Here's Traore. 6 points for him. Here's Peterson. The fadeaway. Brand misses. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game. Here's Peterson. And he banks in the layup. Peterson's got his 2nd basket.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Pass to Brand to get back on track. Drains the triple.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Shed. Still without a bucket. Here's Peterson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Raptors lead by 16.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Toppin, a screen on Quickly. Daniels outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brand. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Substitution for your Raptors.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. With 4 on the clock. Shot from the low post is good. Ingram's got 9 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And so it's Toronto. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And Game 5, a blowout so far, a big hole to climb out of for the Brooklyn Nets.
They say live by the 3, die by the 3. Right now, they are on life support.
Agreed. They're shooting their way right out of this.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Nets trail by 18. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Walter out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Peterson in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Here's Traore, clock at 6. Over quickly. Traore can't hit. Raptors lead by 18. Stripped it away. It's stolen by Ingram. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Peterson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Peterson. The 3 from Quickly. Sends it home from three-point land. Quickly's got his second basket of the night.
A lot of confidence that time by Quickly, showing you he can play off the ball as well.
Here's Traore, guarded by Quickly. Traore can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Toppin. Hits it from about 6 feet out.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Raptors lead by 17. Here's Walter. Still no points. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Here's Traore. He has 6. And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. From the baseline, Barnes with the rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Peterson. Inside. Good D by Daniels.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Fires from 14. Rebound Toronto. Peterson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Toronto passing it around. The three from Barnes. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Peterson. Now here's Toppin. Quickly outside. Here's Barnes. The shot off that time. Good D by Daniels. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Peterson from outside, off the mark.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to Walter. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse.
I just love the ball movement.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And here's Daniels. Here's Traore, guarded by Quickly. Can they get it? And it's good on the lay-in. Traore's got 8.
And, you know, if you look at Daniels' numbers, he's done a great job improving those assist totals.
Pass to Peterson. Barnes with a screen on Toppin. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
You want a free defense, so let's get that.
Making a change here. Brown's checked in. Ivy's checked in for Brooklyn. To the paint. Here's Brand. Rebound Toronto. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Walter. Ivy defends. Here's Brown. Shot blocked. Ivy outside. Pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Traore. Give him 8. Off target from outside.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Brand. Ivy outside. Toppin outside. Launches it. Hits the three-pointer. Toppin's got 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside, Brown. Knocked away. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow, you can see the added strength for Barnes. It really helped him there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
And that one misses.
And one thing about Scotty Barnes is his team feeds off of his enthusiasm for the game. He keeps everyone engaged. Just a great guy to play with.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Dimon. No made baskets yet. Pass to Toure. Thompson outside. On the wing, Ivy. Shoots over Brown. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Shed. Toronto passing it around. Back to Brown. Stolen by Ivy. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Pass to Thompson. How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? So both teams changing it up here. Raptors lead by 23. Pass to Murray Boyles. And he lays it up and in. Murray Boyles has got his second basket on the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
They set a pick. On the wing, Ivy, defended by Brown. Ivy against Brown. Nice D from Brown. Pass to Murray Boyles. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Toronto out in front, just dominating this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Thompson, also Dimon out there, and it's Peterson in a 2-guard. Now here's Ivy. Pass to Dimon. Ivy outside. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Up top, Brown. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Ingram. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And all that length that Ingram possesses is really tough to guard against. It's why defenses resort to fouling him.
2 shots.
2.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
Well, he is such a unique player when we talk about Brandon Ingram. 6'8", an elite scorer. He can initiate offense with the pass. He just does a lot of different things to help you win.
Shed, he's checked in for Toronto. Both free throws good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Ivy outside. No good from outside. Toronto has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second team at the line for Toronto. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Dick. Hurdles checked in for Toronto. Brown comes in for Quickly. And the Nets making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Thompson outside. Now here's Ivy. Looking to get it going. And the layup is up and in.
And just active inside. Ivy's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
Pass to Brown. Now Pirtle. Back to Brown. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Thompson outside. To the inside. Here's Ivy. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And when he's scoring inside like that, Ivy is so much more difficult to defend.
Brown inside. Defended by Pritchard. Brown, no good. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Brown against Pritchard. Pass to Ivy. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ivy right there trying to send a message. What a throwdown.
Brown with it. Pritchard picks him up. Dick, the pass to Brown. Here's Pirtle. Soft touch off the glass. Pirtle's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, that's just Pirtle putting in work on the glass. He is not going to get outworked.
Toppin, a screen on Brown. Pass to Peterson. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Toronto's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, that's a big man playing big. Pirtle using all of that 7-foot length.
Here's Peterson. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Down low. Murray Boyles.
What a 2-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Peterson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, they get a hand on it. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Pritchard, no good. For Toronto, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Brown against Pritchard. with the floater. Brown, no good.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Pritchard from outside. Thompson right side. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Ivy. And here's Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Dick. Dick's got his fourth rebound in this one. Now here's Pirtle. Up top, Brown. And again, no good by Toronto. Well, Brooklyn's shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Raptors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And over the course of this series, the difference in talent level between these teams became clear.
Well, there was a difference in just about every aspect, not just talent. It was coaching, effort, intensity, just a dominating performance. And now they'll have some time to rest up and put everything in place for the next round.
Now here's Ivy. There's the drive. Kept alive. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Dick, count that one.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Toronto making their last shot.
Toronto foul. Jakob Pritchard. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Toppin. At the line for two.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Anderson. With that win, they'll be moving on to round two. They really took control of this series in impressive fashion, and now they're on to the second round.
Hopefully this is some momentum they can continue to build upon. That energy will make them difficult to contend with.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And time now to present our player of the game.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Raptors were dominant in round 1, able to advance in just 5 games. But the real test starts now as a new challenger awaits in the series opener against the Bulls. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Michael Porter. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Nembhard in at the point guard. And for Toronto, in at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Walter out there with Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Peterson in at the pivot, manning the middle. A look at Chicago. They really had to grind out wins in that first-round series. Do you think it wore them down at all?
It probably took a little out of them, but they don't have time to think about that. This is the postseason, and they'll be running on adrenaline.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
The Raptors shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Team foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
At the line for Toronto. Shooting 1.
And that one misses. Porter inside, quickly covering, and Wembanyama throws it down.
And when Victor dunks it, it sometimes looks like a toy hoop, doesn't it?
All the officials are all over that one.
The Raptors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for your Raptors. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Chicago with the ball. Now Nembhard to the middle, picked off in midair. And here we go, fast break. Barnes has got it. He gets that one.
He saw the play develop, got out in front of the defense, and Barnes there finishing on the break.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Wembanyama high post. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Back to Barnes. Raptors moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. And that one is good.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
For Chicago, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Pass to Wembanyama. From down in the low post, it goes. Wembanyama's got 6.
Well, overcoming contact inside is something Wembanyama is pretty accustomed to.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 4th, Scotty Barnes.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Porter. Wembanyama, a screen on quickly. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I got to admit, every time I see Wemby play, I'm still in awe. I never thought we'd see a 7'3" guy with this much skill. Victor truly is a unicorn.
First one falls for him.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Raptors leading by 5. Barnes left side. It's stolen by Nembhard. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
That's about as automatic a shot as you can get. Nice jam from Wembanyama.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. Pass to quickly. Barnes outside. Ingram outside. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Quickly against Nembhard. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. Here's and grabs the miss. Toronto's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Barnes passes to Peterson. And here is Barnes. Here's quickly. That one's in. His first shot this game.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Asenge. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Brown is checked in for quickly. Here's Walter. Scoreless thus far. Ingram against Porter. Steps back. 6 on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. Wembanyama with the rebound. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Wembanyama. It's blocked. Here's Walter. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Pass to Asenge. And another miss by Chicago. Raptors leading by 7. Brown with the bounce pass. Ingram outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Wembanyama's got 12 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
The shot by Murray Boyles, no good. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. They grab their own miss. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Here's Brown. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Nembhard. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Nice job by Wembanyama, finding the three-point shooter, using his vision.
Here's Ingram. There's the pick. Launches a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires the 3. Buffkin, no good. Toronto trailing. Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Peterson. Shoots over Nembhard. Hits the jumper. Peterson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
It's Brown on the wing. Nembhard covering. Pass to Peterson. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wembanyama way outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Toronto ahead, up 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Raptors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Taking a look at the Bulls.
Barnes really just forcing the D to commit. They chose him. And boy, did he make him pay.
Pass to Giddey. Shoots from the right block. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. And we play to the first minute here in the second. Back to Brown. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Toronto lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the pick. Takes the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Barnes outside. Giddey against Brown. Doesn't go for him. Nice defense from Giddey. Nice ball movement by the Bulls. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Pass to Brown. It's Dick on the wing. The wing jumper off target.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
That one goes in. And now just a 1-point Raptor lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Victor Wembanyama, third.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one's good quickly.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Nembhard. They set the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Raptors leading by 4. Barnes kicks to Ingram. Barnes dishes to Ingram. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Giddey. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Giddey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Quickly the bounce pass. Back to Brown. It's good. And the Raptors lead by 3.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
To the wing on the left. And Wembanyama left side. Shot clock at 6. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
Yeah, he takes the contact and stays with it. And now Wembanyama has a chance to add one more at the line.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Peterson's checked in for the Raptors. Grady Dick comes in for Brown. And it's tied up with that one. Raptors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Lobbed up there for Barnes. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes outside. Here's Peterson. Takes it up with both hands and grips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nembhard with it. from 13, and the bank shot is good.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
Raptors have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that.
Well, you know Ingram is known for his scoring, but he's really developed as a passer during his time in the league. He is a well-rounded offensive player.
And the Bulls making a change here. Porter's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Chicago is gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's the screen. Buffkin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Raptors have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Peterson. He's got 11.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They wanted him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
The shot's good.
Assisted by Andrew.
Toronto's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Quickly the pass to Ingram. To the paint. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way. Here's Porter. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Over to the left wing, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Dick. Raptors trail by 3. Barnes outside. Quickly kicks to Barnes. Ingram against Porter. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. .52 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Wembanyama. He's got 17. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Bulls lead by 5.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pass to Barnes. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Nembhard, quickly covering. Nembhard with it, off with the layup. Fast break Toronto. Here's Peterson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Peterson's got 13.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Good on the shot.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bulls on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers. And, Coach, you guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Toronto Raptors.
I'm surprised it's this close, not going to lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no words, as usual. We'll see if Coach can get into their heads. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
The Bulls leading by 5. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Walter. And it's Peterson in at the 5. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
Well, year in and year out, Porter is so consistent from 3.
Porter against Ingram. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter. To Nembhard. Outside for Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 11. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Peterson. He's got 13. Shot clock at 3. Here's Walter. No good. Chicago leading by 11. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
To the left side wing. Peterson hands it from downtown. Peterson's got 16 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
With the step back. Barnes passes to Peterson. Ingram outside. Shoots the 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Outside, Porter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on body. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Pass to Nemhard. Here's Buffkin. And the 3 off target. Here's Peterson, guarded by Porter. They get it back. The kick out to Barnes. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Wembanyama, a screen on quickly. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Raptors trail by 9. Now here's Ingram. He's got 9. Pass to Peterson. Now quickly. And it's off from 3-point range. Now Nemhard. Outside Porter. And again Chicago. No good. Barnes looking around. Pass to quickly. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lets the 3 fly. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
Well, you got to get out on that. Wembanyama certainly has the touch from 3-point range.
And here is Barnes. Pass to Walter. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Peterson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Porter. Now Nemhard. Out left to the wing. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Brown is checked in for the Raptors. Here's Wembanyama. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Bulls making a switch here.
Number 24, Noah Isaac.
Raptors trail by 12. Barnes outside. Puts up a 3. And the Raptors miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Asenge gets it to go.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Walter. To the inside. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. 4 on the clock. Ingram against Porter. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Wembanyama left side. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Chicago making a switch here. 1:30 left to play in the third. Good on the triple. Giddey's got 6.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Peterson. And again, Toronto no up.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Wembanyama looking it over. Now Giddey. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Peterson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Brown. Here's Peterson. Shot to stop the run. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. To the left wing. Wembanyama left side. The 3. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama, a screen on Barnes. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wembanyama's got 11 in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Chicago. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth.
Nice work by Ingram, keeping his eyes open, allowing him to find an opportunity for a teammate.
There's a screen. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Raptors trail by 19. Now here's Ingram. Here's Dick. A three-pointer off the mark. Wembanyama passes to Giddey. Back to Wembanyama. Count it. Good. And that's now 30 points for Victor Wembanyama.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Now Ingram. Brown outside. Fires top of the key. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
There's the screen. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Toronto, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Toronto working the ball around now. To the paint. It's deflected. And stolen by Giddey. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Walter, he's stepped in for Brown. Here's Quickly. Pass to Walter. They set the pick. Here's Dick. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Dick defending to the middle. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Active quickly. Ingram up top. Defended by Wembanyama. Pass to Giddey.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. The Toronto Raptors, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Chicago Bulls. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The postseason continues to heat up here on 2K Sports. Game 2 of the Eastern Conference semifinals on the way. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. And for the Raptors, Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Walter. And it's Peterson in at the 5, roaming the paint. You look at the Bulls, and they're coming in with a lot of confidence after seizing home court advantage in Game 1.
And yeah, if they win tonight, we could be looking at a major upset. Already, this series is hanging in the balance.
And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. Outside Ingram. Barnes a screen. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Wembanyama. To the paint. And now the Raptors on the break. Pass to Walter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Nimhard outside. The 3 ball. Peterson with a rebound. Barnes finds Quickley. Knocks down the long K.
Listen, if you give Emmanuel Quickley a look from 3, there's never hesitation.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Ingram. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Peterson. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
There's a screen from deep. Wembanyama can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Toronto has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Inside, here's Barnes, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Boy, you love Barnes being assertive on offense. He forces the defense to foul him there.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And he's good on the second.
I think when you think Scotty Barnes, you think a well-defined skill set. He can pass, he can defend, he's got size. This guy can do it all.
To the paint. Trying to bank it in, but it misses.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And it's good. 2 points.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back over to you, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Toronto on D. Back to Nembhard. On the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound, Toronto.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots. You've not made one of them.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Quickly, passes to Barnes. Toronto passing it around. And there's the drive.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Nembhard outside. To stop the run. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Nembhard outside. To the inside. Tipped. Here comes Toronto on the push. Pass to Peterson and stolen by Nembhard. Back to Wembanyama. On the wing, Nembhard. He drops it from range.
Nembhard from distance. My goodness, let him go.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. Pass to Ingram for 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Bulls trail by 12. Here's Wembanyama. It's stolen by Barnes. And here's quickly. Back to Barnes. Fades and shoots. And again, Toronto, no good. Quickly against them hard. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions. Shot clock at 6. With his first shot attempt. Rebound Toronto. Peterson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Brown. Here's Peterson. Chicago with a rebound. 1:27 left in the first. Pass to Wembanyama. From deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
Raptors lead by 9. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The drought. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's guarded closely. The 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Raptors have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Ingram on the wing. No points yet. Peterson no good.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
One second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter. Toronto out in front, up 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Happy to have you back with us for the Bulls trail by 7. And so in the game for the Bulls, outside Giddey. Here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game. Shoots. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Quickly. Here's Peterson. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. And again, Toronto, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Wembanyama, pass to Giddey. Tries it from the block. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Murray Boyles. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Now here's Nembhard. Give him 8. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Raptors lead by 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Toronto shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first. And the Raptors making a change here. Dick's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Bulls trail by 8. Nembhard outside. There's the triple. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Down low. Here's quickly. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
How about the vertical? Emmanuel quickly is showing you right there. That is tough.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Nembhard. Will it go? Peterson with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And there's a pick. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
Yeah, too much Wemby. I mean, just too strong down low.
Pass to Peterson. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
52 seconds left in the second. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Quickly against Nembhard. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Out to the wing. Here's Murray Boyles. Covered by Wembanyama. Peterson. That one's good.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Murray Boyles. He's guarded by Nembhard. The shot by Ingram, no good. Nembhard with it. Wembanyama from deep three-point land. That'll do it for the first half. Toronto out in front. They're up by 11. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Toronto Raptors.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars, big fella. You taking me to Monaco?
I got room on the plane, Ernie.
Oh, let's just drive. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie. If they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Scotty Barnes with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Walter out there with Emmanuel quickly, and it's Peterson in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Ingram. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 20 feet out. That one falls.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Wembanyama with it. He's guarded by Barnes. And that's going to be a travel. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. And you look at Walter, never leave him open. Second in the association from deep. And, of course, Grady Dick.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
Now here's Ingram. There's the screen. Pass to Peterson. There's the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one. Covered by Ingram. Over to the wing. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Walter from outside the arc. And again, Toronto with a triple.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The baseline J is off the mark. Toronto leading by 15. Down low. Oh, deflected. Barnes. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Wembanyama, pass to Nembhard. Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Nembhard's got 11 points.
You can see how comfortable Nembhard is operating in pick-and-roll action, just taking what's available.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half. They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Barnes passes to Ingram. Pass to Peterson. Takes a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so here is Chicago. It's a 13-point game. Chicago passing it around. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound Toronto. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Chicago has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Oh, it's Wemby.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They set a pick. Pass to Peterson. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Nembhard outside. Wembanyama screen on quickly. Nembhard for 3. Rebound Toronto. Peterson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Quickly outside. Barnes feeling it out a bit. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Brown, he's checked in for Toronto. And the Bulls making a change here. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 11. Covered by Ingram. Tries the 9-footer. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Here's Walter. Can't connect from short range.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Asenge. They set the pick. To the wing, right side. Up again. Goes up again. Got a piece of it. It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Peterson. Clock at 6. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Chicago.
Number 17, Michael Porter Jr.
Bulls trail by 14. Pass to Asenge. Nembhard outside. Off target with the 3.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Now Barnes. Lets it go from deep. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Brown. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Porter against Ingram. Great D that time from Porter.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Ingram against Porter. And here's Ingram. He's got 5. Barnes with a screen on Porter. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Ingram. Ingram's got his 6th assist of the night. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Toronto out in front, up 19. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th. And so here is Chicago. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And you know, guys, in the first half, he was a lot more focused. Maybe he's feeling the heat of the defense a bit more here in the second.
Raptors lead by 23. Quickly outside. Pass to Peterson. No one near him. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Well, that's the unselfish play right there. They are very comfortable letting quickly run the offense.
Now Wembanyama. Inside. And he banks in the layup.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Peterson. It's Barnes on the wing. Covered by Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Peterson, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now Wembanyama. To the paint. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Peterson's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Barnes passes to Dick. Now Quickly. Toronto passing it around. Peterson. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Guarded by Dick. To the inside. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 20 points.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Pass to Peterson. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Dick.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nembhard against Quickly. Out to the right wing. Outside Dick. The 3 from Barnes. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Guarded by Dick. Nembhard, the pass to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. 11 feet out. And that one hits the back iron. Raptors lead by 23. Dick, the pass to Barnes. Into the lane. Now quickly. Back to Dick. From the high post. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Raptors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this team has to feel great, knotting up this series at 1-1.
A huge win for them, avoiding going down 2-0, and this series is on.
Quickly, outside. Down low to end the drought. Peterson, that one's good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they need.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Fires hitting the triple. And here are the Raptors now. They have a 19-point lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Inside. Stolen. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Peterson. Now here's Dick. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, and this is what makes Grady Dick so valuable, right? The ability to create space with his shooting. He is shot ready on the catch.
Nembhard, the pass to Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Barnes.
At the line for the ball, Victor Wembanyama. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Shed. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now, our player of the game.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Raptors have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Chicago Bulls? Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Game 3 of the Eastern Conference. The first two were split. Who will get the advantage here? It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Walter out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Peterson in at the center position. And for Chicago, they've got Porter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Nembhard. And it's Asenge in at the 4. Taking a look at Toronto. This is their chance to get home court advantage, Greg, back after splitting the first 2 games.
And they can't wait around to do it. They need to take control of this series right now. As the higher seed, you can't let your opponent gain confidence early in the series.
Now here's Barnes. And here's Ingram from the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Porter. Nembhard sets the pick for Porter. That shot off. Some solid defense from Ingram. Now Quickly. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Ingram. Nembhard for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Bulls moving the ball around. Wembanyama, a screen on Barnes. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. The 8-footer. Asenge, no good. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Porter with the steal. Now, Nembhard. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Hammers the alley-oop through.
If I had a Victor on my team, I am always looking at him for that lob.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shift them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Last 2 minutes.
can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. You take a look at Dick, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc. And, of course, Jacoby Walter.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Walter. Ingram left side. Stolen. Here's a Sungay, covered by Barnes, and a Sungay gets it to go. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers stuff, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
He was all alone on that one. Ingram's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Raptors.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving the lane, a three from Wembanyama. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Ingram. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Porter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Barnes. Still scoreless. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Barnes so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Wembanyama, right side. Peterson the pass to Quickly. Ingram outside. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Clock at 6. And no good that time.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. Knocked away. And that one's good by Porter.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Bulls, Buffkin's checked in, and Josh Giddey's subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Pass to Walter. Here's Murray Boyle. Here's Brown. Nice defense from Giddey. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. 6-point lead. Here's Murray Boyle. Defended by Wembanyama. Bulls have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to Buffkin.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Wembanyama, right side. Count it. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
At well over 7 feet tall. Inside is easy money for Victor.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Brown. Chicago grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Buries it from three-point range.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Pass to Asenge. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Wembanyama. No good with the fallback jumper.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Now here's Brown. To the inside. Over Wembanyama. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Down low. Pass to Porter. Some solid defense from Ingram. Raptors trail by 5. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Bulls. He provided some serious rim protection in that quarter. Good luck getting a shot over this guy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a good...
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Wembanyama, lights on. Some solid defense from Brown. Raptors trail by 7. And for Chicago, here's Peterson. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Back to Wembanyama. To Asenge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. That one misses. Some solid defense from Ingram. And here is Barnes. He's got 7. And Brown now atop the key. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Wembanyama outside. Releases. And that's good for 2. Wembanyama's got 13 points.
A big night for Wembanyama is a career night for most players.
Here's Ingram. Basket counts. Chicago leading by 7. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Fires from deep. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brown dishes to Barnes. Pass to Quickly. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Bulls lead. Nemhard with it. 3-pointer. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Barnes passes the ball. Here's Peterson, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Chicago making a switch here. Porter's checked in, and the Raptors also making a change. Walter's checked in. .151 left to play here in the second quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Porter. Wembanyama, a screen on Ingram, and stolen by Barnes. To the middle. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Peterson.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Pass to Porter. Nembhard for three. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Quickly kicks to Barnes. Ingram setting a pick for Barnes. Here's Peterson. Just 5 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Asenge. Covered by Barnes. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Quickly. Toronto's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. The Bulls leading. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama passes to Nembhard. Wembanyama looking it over. Back to Nembhard. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Oh, the too easy for Wembanyama. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls out front. They're up by 4. And we'll get going after this from United Center. 33.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Chicago Bulls.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go ahead.
Whoever wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. And checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Walter. And it's Peterson in at the 5 spot. Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Sometimes fouling Wemby is the only choice you have. He's that good.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Ingram against Porter. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Ingram.
Utilizing his crazy length, Ingram has that 7'3" wingspan, and it helps him score over the defenders.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Nembhard against Quickly. Ingram left side. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Nembhard. And that one's good. Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Capitalizing inside with ease. Wemby is just so skilled in this area.
Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Chicago leading by 6. Outside Porter. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Peterson. Wembanyama, no good. Toronto's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. And here's Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Ingram's got 13.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Wembanyama. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Ingram kicks to Barnes. Bounce pass Ingram. Barnes outside. Pass to Peterson. There's the 3. Oh, good on that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. Down low. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
Barnes sets a screen for Quickly. Pass to Ingram. Here's Peterson. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Peterson. 5 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple. Porter against Quickly. Wembanyama, a screen on Quickly. Intercepted. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. And it's Barnes stepping it down.
And saw the play develop. Got out in front of the defense. And Barnes there finishes on the break.
Pass to Asenge. Nembhard, a screen on Barnes. Now Porter. He's covered by Ingram. Back to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Asenge, no good. Raptors trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ingram. Pass to Peterson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Nice work by Ingram, keeping his eyes open, allowing him to find an opportunity for a teammate.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Porter with the screen for Nembhard. Pass to Asenge. Outside Porter. Cans it from downtown. Porter's got 5 now.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Ingram gets the Barnes. Left frame. And again, Toronto no up.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Asenge. To the inside. And stolen by Barnes. They kick out to Brown. And the Raptors miss again. Bulls leading by 5. Fires for 3. They get it again. And the shot goes in. 8 points for him.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Ingram, great positioning on the putback. Chicago is gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Porter a screen on Barnes. Pass to Porter. Eyes the hook. It's hauled in by the Raptors. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. Here's Barnes. Chicago grabs the miss. Asenge's got his 5th rebound in this one. From 11 feet away, Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A 3-ball. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Peterson's got 6 in the quarter.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. At the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
1:10 left to play in the third. Here's Giddey. The teardrop falls in. And the Bulls lead by 4.
He's got some touch. Getting delicate with that.
Brown with the bounce pass. Here's Dick. Through on the 14-footer. Dick's got his first basket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Buffkin. A rebound by Shed. Toronto's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
This kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Giddey. Over to the left wing. Fade. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Porter. Wembanyama outside. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Senge, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
They've got Wembanyama. Porter is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Senge in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Wembanyama high post. Pass to Senge. Now here's Giddey, quickly covering. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Walter. Here's Peterson. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Now just a 1-point Chicago lead.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Pass to Senge. Outside Porter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jacoby Walter. And he knocks down the first one.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Andrew Nembhard checked in for Josh Giddey. The Raptors also with a sub. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Grady Dick. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
After Nembhard. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
Now Barnes. Quickly setting the pick for Barnes. No good. That would have tied it.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Now Nembhard. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Walter. There's a good screen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Just 3 to shoot.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
A floater. Oh, flexing Wembanyama.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken it during the top 4 quarters.
Got it.
Cool and calm.
Brandon Ingram. Wow. And really the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Now Porter. Now Nembhard. loses it. And they'll get another chance. And yeah, it's good.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance.
Now here's Ingram. Shoots the three. Does not go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Ingram against Wembanyama. Puts up the three. Does not go in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's it.
Ingram. And it misses. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And the shot will go down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the Raptors call time here. They're behind by 8. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over until it's over. But I don't know.
Up top, Ingram. 6-second difference between shot and game.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Number 20.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Now Nembhard. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much good.
So it's Chicago winning this one. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Alan.
Game 4, Eastern Semifinals. The Raptors have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the Chicago Bulls. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
We are set for a big one tonight. Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And 2K Sports is thrilled to bring you in on all the action. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls going up against the Toronto Raptors. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Ingram, the 3, with Barnes, the 4. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Walter, and it's Peterson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Chicago, you take a look at Toronto, and I don't think anyone thought this is how the series would go. They've run into a buzzsaw, but a win tonight would even things up.
And this is where your best players really need to step up and take charge. Ride the hands that got you here and leave nothing on the table.
Nembhard against Quickley. On the wing, Nembhard. Wembanyama, screen on Quickley. Nembhard. Peterson with a rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
Porter a screen. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Here we go, one-on-one, and he gets it to go.
Well, that's a nice fast break finish from Scotty Barnes, showing you the ground he can cover in the open floor.
Now here's Porter. Peterson with a rebound. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. BA?
And Ali, thank you for that. And so here is Chicago. Toronto making their last shot. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Peterson with a rebound.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
And stolen by Nembhard. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Quickley. Pass to Walter. Here's Peterson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Quickley outside. Fires for 3. No luck on that one. The Bulls have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
When you can get to the rim as easy as Wemby can, you might as well add a little extra something to it.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. So it's Toronto now. Barnes goes in. Pass to Peterson. Barnes in the post. Wembanyama on it. Here's Peterson. That shot off the mark. Wembanyama with some nice D. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Offensive rebound. Peterson. That one's good. Peterson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
Ingram against Porter. Back to Nembhard. Wembanyama, screen on Quickley. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Raptors lead by 4. Walter from outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there it is for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Ingram. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Porter from outside. No good there.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
To the paint. Here's Barnes. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Scotty Barnes right there showing you that strength. That's a nice job fighting through the contact.
Outside Porter. Puts it up from 12. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barnes. Quickly deciding where to go with it. They set the screen. Three-pointer, no good. The Bulls trail by 4. Porter, pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Barnes. No good. A bit long that time.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Ingram on the wing. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Chicago passing it around. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Postseason. Let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama is second.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
.157 left in the first quarter here. Outside Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Chicago trailing here. To the right side. Right wing. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Giddey missing. The Raptors shooting just 38% so far in this one. Outside Barnes. Ingram finds Brown. And he makes it on the layup. So both teams making some changes here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Nembhard against Quickly. Now Nembhard. Yet to see a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They've got Josh Giddey. Michael Porter out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Brown can't hit. Bulls trail by 9. And here's Nembhard. Outside Porter. To the wing on the left. Shoots a fadeaway. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Brown for 3. Buries it from 3. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been. And it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Misses off the right iron.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Quickly passes to Brown. Inside. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Porter. The 3-ball. Rebound, Toronto. Peterson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nembhard, the pass to Wembanyama. And now the Raptors on the break. Oh! Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. To win the run. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Bulls trail by 18. 1:33 left to play in the first half. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
The first free throw is good. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Brown. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Raptors lead by 17. Pass to Walter. And here's quickly. It's Barnes on the wing. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Peterson, that one's good.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Now here's Nembhard. No points so far. Rebound by the Raptors.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Walter. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Out to the right wing. And here's Porter outside. Connects from downtown. Porter's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Now here's Ingram. And it's good for 2. Ingram's got 8 points. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Toronto out in front, up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to City Park and get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shots.
Hey everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the Chicago Bulls.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks for sure, but who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers. Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Raptors lead by 19. Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Walter out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Peterson in at the center position. Porter with it, now Quickly defending. Nembhard outside. Back to Porter, puts up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Outside Ingram. Wembanyama against Barnes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls trail by 16. Wembanyama, pass to Nembhard. They're running. Good chance here for Ingram. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 10.
And this is Brandon Ingram at his best. Catch and fire. Great look right there.
To the inside. There's the block. Barnes passes to Ingram. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Ingram's got 13.
If Ingram gets a good look from out there, he will not hesitate.
Fades back. 2 points. That one goes.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
To the middle. Here's Peterson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Fourth, Scotty Barnes.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Nembhard outside. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Barnes in the post, covered by Wembanyama. Ingram against Porter. Clock at 6. Here's Ingram. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Nembhard left side. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Nails it from 3. Wembanyama's got 10.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
The open shot by Barnes with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. And the Raptors lead by 18.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Nembhard finds Wembanyama. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Walter from outside. On target from range.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Back to Nembhard. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Quickly against Nembhard. Quickly passes to Barnes. Chicago with a rebound. Oh, swiped away. Here's Quickly. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 7th assist here tonight. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Raptors?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Nembhard with it. Yet to see a basket. Fades. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Peterson. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Nembhard. Chicago passing it around. The fader. Peterson with a rebound.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind. Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Chicago making a switch here. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Down low. And they're pushing it up. Here's Barnes. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Scotty Barnes. At the line for one.
That free throw good from Barnes.
And one thing about Scotty Barnes is his team feeds off of his enthusiasm for the game. He keeps everyone engaged. Just a great guy to play with.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Outside Porter. And there's the screen. Over to the wing. Up top, Nembhard to snap the cold streak. Rebound, Toronto. Peterson's got rebound number 11. Pass to Brown. Here's Walter. Here's Peterson. He's guarded by Nembhard. The three from Barnes. It's rebounded by Asenge.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Nembhard outside. 1:33 left in the third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Buffkin, he's checked in for Michael Porter, and it's Josh Giddey in for Nembhard. Toronto also changing it up. Dick, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Shed comes in for Walter. Here's Shed. He has 7. And here's Brown for 3. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. .102 left in the third quarter. The 3. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Dick. And the Raptors miss again. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Buffkin. Looking to win the run. Rebound Toronto.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now here's Brown. He's got 15. 6 to shoot. Pass to Peterson. The 3 from Barnes. Drops in the 3. Barnes has got 12 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Giddey in at the 1. Here's Walter. Pass to Quickly. Here's Peterson from the arc. That shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the paint. And there's the rejection. To the right side. To the inside. And a two-handed jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Looking to end this cold spell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2.
First one falls. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Toronto. Both shots good from the stripe. Now quickly. Pass to Barnes from outside the arc. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11. Stolen by Quickly to the middle. Here's Peterson. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Peterson at the line for 1.
Bulls have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the 4th quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Unloads from 13. Walter pulls it in.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's Ingram outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Back to Nembhard. Inside. Outside for Porter. And again, Chicago, no good. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Outside Ingram. Pass to Barnes. To the middle. Quickly against Nembhard. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wembanyama's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Quickly against Nembhard. Outside Barnes. Here's Peterson. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Porter's shot is off.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
To the paint. Here's Peterson. Ingram up top. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11. Nembhard outside. To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And with time running down here in Game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance it's been for the Raptors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this evens up the series at 2 games apiece. They came in and did what they had to do. Now locations will change again.
And this puts them in a great position. Going forward, they just need to stick to what they do best.
And he drops it first.
And something I've noticed about Immanuel Quickley is how much his passing has improved and his movement off the ball. He's just a much smarter player than when he first came into the league.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:19 left in the final quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
Toronto's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Porter against Dick. Pass to Murray Boyles. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Covered by Pirtle. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
No, give me that ball.
One shot.
Let's go. There you go. What are you playmaking?
It's been all Raptors. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Pirtle grabs a miss. Here's Murray Boyles. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. A huge victory for them, knotting this series in 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The Toronto Raptors find themselves in a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know the time is now as they face a pivotal Game 5 against the Chicago Bulls. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs here on 2K Sports. It's Game 5. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. And for Toronto, in at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Walter. And it's Peterson in at the 5 spot. You look at Chicago. They've held their own so far, Greg, in this series. And if they can pull it off, what a win that would be for them tonight.
And it would put them in the driver's seat, Kevin. One win from the conference finals. Game 5s on the road are never easy to win, though. For them to do it, they're going to have to grind this one out.
That's why Game 5 is so fun. And a wide open look for Porter. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, this is Porter's go-to shot. He's very proficient from three-point land.
Faster quickly. Bulls from the top of the key. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. Wemby came up and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can't. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand out to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Back to Nemhard. And Wembanyama outside. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A fader. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Anderson grabs the miss.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's quickly. The shot comes out. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one's good by Porter.
Well, he's just deadly from there. Michael Porter Jr., one of the best corner three-point shooters in the league.
Barnes, bounce pass. Quickly with a wide open look. And again, no good by Toronto.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 5. That shot off. Good D by Barnes. Peterson the pass to Ingram. Over to the wing. There's a screen. Here's Walter. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Bulls leading by 5. Nemhard with it. From deep. And the Bulls, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so quickly, we'll bring it up for the Raptors. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
making a change here. Brown's checked in. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Fourth, Grady Dick. And, of course, Jacoby Walter.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Here's Walter. No scoring in this one. Pass to Brown. Barnes looking around. The three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And I got to admit, every time I see Wemby play, I'm still in awe. I never thought we'd see a 7'3" guy with this much skill. Victor truly is a unicorn.
Throw good, Wembanyama.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Ingram dishes to Brown. Barnes outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Peterson. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Wembanyama up top. Covered by Barnes. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Raptors trail by 6. Peterson the pass to Brown. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Good ball moving here by the Bulls. And the Bulls with another miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Peterson the pass to Barnes. With his first shot attempt, again Toronto.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Knocks it loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. To the wing on the left. Wembanyama, a screen. 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Chicago. Toronto trailing. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now here's Giddey. To the right wing. Chicago needs to get a shot off. That shot off the mark. Here's Toronto now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. To the middle. Pass to Peterson. Here's Brown. Lets it fly. And again, it's Toronto converting.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Here comes the Raptors YYZ, which means we need you to get loud right now. Get loud.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Walter. Chicago's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Now here's Giddey. Still yet to score. Here's Wembanyama to end the run. Rebound by the Raptors. Now Dick for 3. Ingram. No good that time. To the inside. And that one's good. Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. Dick passes to Brown. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and Toronto making a change here. Shedd's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here is Giddey. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Senge. Clock at 4. From outside the arc. A rebound by Shed.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Giddey surveying the D. And it goes down 2 points.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Raptors out in front. They finish off the first quarter on a 15-4 run. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Senge. Here's Buffett. Nothing on the board. Here's Giddey. He's covered by Brown. Giddey, no good. Toronto leading by 4. Back to Brown. To the paint. Not going to go that time. Nice defense from Giddey. Pass to Senge. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. They set the screen. And Giddey gets it to go.
Working well off the screen. Giddey taking full advantage of the freedom the play gives him.
Brown the pass to Dick. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Sunday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Real quickly, he's checked in for Toronto. That one drops. He ties it up. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Barnes screen on Giddey. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Porter. 6 points for him. Brown with it. Pass to Dick. Over Porter. Hits the front of the rim and out. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Toronto shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Now here's Giddey. He's got 5. It's Nembhard on the wing. Now Giddey. Porter outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 9.
And that shot is a confidence builder for Porter Jr. When he's hitting these, you know he's feeling it.
Pass to Brown. Will it go? Chicago grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Nembhard. Now here's Porter. And here is Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giddey. Such a wide open look. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Peterson's checked in for Toronto. Brandon Ingram comes in for Brown. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Pass to quickly. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 8 on the wing. Porter shoots over Ingram. Porter, no luck.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Bulls.
Quickly against Giddey. And here's Porter. 9 points in the game so far. Down low. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Well, you expect Porter to take his own shot there, but he smartly makes the extra pass. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now here's Giddey. Outside Porter. They swipe it. Barnes with it. Defended by Giddey.
And that's what Barnes brings to the table. Scotty is a point forward with a great feel for the game.
The Bulls leading by 3. On the wing, Giddey. Quickly covering. Giddey the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama, too tall inside.
Well, overcoming contact inside is something Wembanyama is pretty accustomed to.
To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. .151 left in the first half of the game. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Ingram against Porter. A 3-ball. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Fade away. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Peterson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Barnes. There's the 3. And there's Dick. That's good on the assist by Barnes. Dick's got 5 now.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. Pass to Dick. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. A 3 from Barnes. Chicago grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Porter passes to Nembhard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giddey. Deflects the pass. 4 on the shot clock. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
At well over 7 feet tall. Inside is easy money for Victor.
Here's Ingram. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good for the Chicago Bulls.
High fidelity, fast pace, and lots of three-pointers.
When it works, it's hard to argue, but beware. The paint is still a safer bet. Got to keep that balance.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. They've got a chance to retake a lead in the series, and a hometown crowd eager to help them do it.
You're right. Home court advantage could be the difference maker. Time to make that move.
A pretty balanced series so far. Both teams have proven they can win games. So who knows what will happen?
Not me. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Porter.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Walter out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Peterson in at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Clearly foul.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Barnes. Pass to Ingram. Quickly kicks to Barnes. Here's Peterson. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. And Nembhard has it in the corner. To the left side wing. Wembanyama down low. Covered by Barnes. Lets it go from 14. Wembanyama no good. Raptors trail by 9. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Quickly. He has yet to score. And again, Toronto no luck.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
And Wembanyama with it. 9 points in the game so far. Wembanyama fighting for it.
Can you believe the ball handling and decision making from Wembanyama? It's unreal.
Quickly looking it over. Now here's Barnes. Driving to the basket. And slammed up by Ingram.
Well, in the 2-man game, Ingram can roll to the basket, he can pick and pop, and everything in between.
Wembanyama, a screen on Ingram. Now Porter. To the inside. Rebound by the Raptors. Peterson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Barnes outside. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Ingram. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Peterson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Walter. Emhard covering. Here's the three. Walter can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 9. Pass to Wembanyama. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Peterson. That shot is off. Oh, Chicago has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Pass to Nembhard. Drills the three-pointer. Nembhard's got 9.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. The three. Another three for Chicago.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Nembhard. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Brown is checked in for quickly. Here's Walter. Emhard covering. And it's Ingram missing. The Bulls leading by 20. And here is Giddey. 8 points for him. They set the pick. Here's a Sunday. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
One shot.
Toronto's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Giddey against Brown. 5 to shoot to end the cold streak. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Chicago making a switch here. That one misses.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Barnes after the Bulls pick up 2. Pass to Shed. Now Brown. Here's Shed. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bufkin. Still scoreless. Giddey against Barnes. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Back to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Peterson. And down it goes, jamming that one home. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Giddey with it. 8 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game, reading the defense and
Game 6 in the Eastern Conference semifinals. The Toronto Raptors are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and it's a pivotal must-win battle against the Bulls. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
Everything on the line tonight as we get ready for Game 6. Hello and welcome to 2K Sports as the playoffs march on. With 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the Raptors starting 5. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Walter, and it's Peterson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Chicago, they've got Andrew Nembhard, and it's Bufkin in at shooting guard. You take a look at Toronto, they find themselves in a pickle here. On the road, facing elimination, this will be a gut check.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, this is the kind of game where you look at yourself in the mirror and say, okay, let's get back to who we are. The things that made them the favorite in this series are what they have to lean on tonight to send this to a Game 7.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Peterson. 5 to shoot. Over Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound. Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Asenge. Misses from short range. Here's Walter. And here's Quickley. Down low.
such an intelligent scorer. Scotty Barnes really ready to rise and fire.
Nembhard outside. Outside Wembanyama. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Peterson. Stolen by Wembanyama. Nembhard outside. Here's the Senge. There's the three. Buffkin, no good. To the paint. And Walter gets it to go on the assist by Ingram.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
Pass to Asenge. Chicago passing it around. Now Wembanyama. No good on the fadeaway.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
Now here's Barnes. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the middle. Peterson, no good.
Oh, they missed it, Chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
The Bulls with another miss.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Pass to Peterson. Takes the three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
What a snappy pass from Quickly straight to the open teammate.
Covered by Ingram. Here's the Senge. Here's Wembanyama. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Pass to Walter. Outside Ingram. Unloads from 13. First shot won't go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's the Senge. No made baskets yet. Wembanyama screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Barnes. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night.
Raptors foul. Scotty Barnes. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Brown, he's checked in for Quickly. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Outside Ingram. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to Buffkin. Right wing. To the wing, right side. Right side, Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. From 20 feet. Good. He hits the jumper. Wembanyama's got 7.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Pass to Walter. Now here's Ingram. They set the pick. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the Raptors making a change here.
What's up?
That free throw good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Pass to Nembhard. Nembhard, a screen on Ingram. Here's Buffkin. Throws it up high.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. The Raptors with a lead. The three. A nice shot by Murray Boyles.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Asenge. And there's a pick. Back to Nembhard. And stolen by Brown.
2 minutes remaining.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Murray Boyles. This one for three. And again, Toronto with a triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Bufkin. And there's a 3-second violation. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama is second.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Some changes for Toronto. Scotty Barnes comes in for Peterson, and it's Dick in for Walter. Outside Ingram. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
Peter. He's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Brown. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. So for Toronto right now, Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Dick is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Peterson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
To the inside, Quickly. Nice tee from Nembhard. And for the Bulls, they're shooting just 35% from the floor. Pass to Asenge. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Toronto leading by 23. Over Giddey. Peterson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Wembanyama. Nails the baby hook. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Well, the Bulls shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Outside Giddey. Pass to Asenge. Giddey with a screen on Barnes. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Peterson. Ingram with the ball. He's got 9. Inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Giddey. Covered by Ingram. And that one's good. Giddey.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Nembhard against Quickly. Pass to Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, the defense tight inside, but Barnes just persevering.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Bufkin, he's checked in for Giddey. Now here's Barnes. He's got 13. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Pass to Bufkin. From behind the arc. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Peterson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now quickly, he's guarded by Nembhard. Over to the left wing. 1:03 left in the first half. Peterson. It's not going to go for him. Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Buffkin. He's scoreless. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Pass to Ingram. Launches it. Nope. 4 for 7 now.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's the Senge. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Bulls, taking 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Outside Ingram. "20 feet out. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Toronto Raptors.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs? I think you mean hot potato because they're burning that D.
Oh, Ernie.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they've took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. Bulls trail by 21. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Buffkin in at the 2. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And Wembanyama with the 3. Wembanyama's got 14 points.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Quickly, left side. Toronto passing it around. Pass to Peterson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 13. Pass to Walter. Now Barnes. Here's Peterson, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Peterson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for the Raptors, Peterson taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Fires the three, and again, it's Chicago with a three.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Nembhard against quickly. Here's Peterson, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone. Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. And here's Ingram. He's got 9. Pass to quickly. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Asenge.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Back to Nembhard. Here's Asenge. 7 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama won't be denied.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
To the inside. Here's Peterson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Toronto shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Peterson, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Asenge. Back to Nembhard. Fires, top of the key. Walter pulls it in. Raptors lead by 14. Barnes in the post. Quickly against Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Toronto.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Pass to Asenge. Wembanyama, screen on Ingram. Here's Asenge, and he drops it in from the low post. Asenge's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Pass to Asenge. Covered by Ingram. Wembanyama, high post. there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Victor was right to get aggressive inside, and he earned the foul call.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Already an elite player in this league. The scary thing about Wembanyama is that he's only going to get better.
Brown, he's checked in for Toronto. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Barnes. Outside Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for 1.
And Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Now here's Wembanyama. Give him 23. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Asenge. Asenge's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, there simply aren't many defenders who can hope to block Victor's shot. Sometimes fouling is your only option.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Outside Barnes. Here's Peterson, covered by Wembanyama. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Tries again. Wembanyama, no good. Toronto leading by 16. Barnes finds Brown. Here's Walter. Barnes a screen. Pass to Ingram. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now to the paint. Here's the second. Oh, okay then.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. There's a minute 59 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Outside Barnes. Toronto passing it around. And here's Ingram outside. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
You see yourself on the screen? You should
So both teams changing it up here. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. You take a look at Dick. Boy, he's a sniper. third best three-point shooter in the league.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
The Bulls trail by 17. There's a screen. Going inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Dick to the middle. Here's Peterson. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer off the mark.
They're winning despite his performance here, and they have had his back all night.
Giddey scanning the floor. Knocked loose. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dick.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Giddey. Jacks up a three. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Murray Boyles. He's got 14. That one goes in. And the Raptors lead by 15.
The ideal...
Now Wembanyama. Out left to the wing. Nembhard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
So for the Raptors right now, we've got Barnes. Manuel quickly is out there with Walter. Then there's Dick, and it's Peterson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Peterson. Yes, it's good.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Bulls trail by 9. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Three from Barnes. Barnes drills the triple.
Guys, you can tell Scotty Barnes is locked in on the offensive end, and now he's found a rhythm, and there is no backing down.
To the wing on the left. Oh, it's stolen. Here comes Toronto on the push.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Buffkin. They need this. And he lays it up and in. Buffkin's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Toronto making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Quickly. Pass to Barnes. From 17, the rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Oh, the long ball, no good. Toronto leading by 12. Quickly. Barnes with a screen on Nembhard. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, you can see how dominant Scotty Barnes is capable of being. This guy is so aggressive right now.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Now here's Nembhard. Picked it. Now Ingram. Picked it out of midair. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Now here's Quickly. Outside Ingram.
2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. No good.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 13.
Here's Buffkin. 6 to shoot. Oh, touches it off the glass.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Ingram! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Right side, Wembanyama. Nembhard fires. And the 3 misses. Raptors lead by 12.
And what an effort to pull off Game 6. Things are looking rosy right now for the Raptors.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
This series has already been such a nail-biter, and now they've managed to force a Game 7. You have to applaud the grit they showed out there tonight.
Yeah, they really proved they're in this to win it all. And now they've got a little bit of forward momentum on their side. Should be a very entertaining Game 7.
Here's Peterson. Oh, it misses! Nembhard outside. Wembanyama screen on Quickly. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Ingram with the ball. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Brandon, hot shooting for you tonight. Where do you get that confidence level to take over like this?
Just coming in, working on my routine every single day. I think my teammates put me in a really, really good position to step into shots and give me confidence on the basketball floor to shoot the ball and also give them the basketball to do whatever they want on the floor to create and make something happen. So confidence comes from my teammates.
And you've been a great teammate as well. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you as always. Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now our player of the game.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 7. The Raptors have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won, 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back as they must lay it all on the line against the Chicago Bulls. It's all come down to Game 7 of the conference semifinals. Up next.
Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 7. The winner to advance to the conference finals and get one step closer to a championship. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Wembanyama. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Senge in at the 4. And for Toronto, in at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Walter. And it's Peterson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Taking a look at Chicago. Greg is the lower seed. This is a scenario you might have taken coming into the series. Now they're faced with winning a Game 7 on the road.
No doubt, you're going to have to win games in enemy territory, and one of those wins might have to come in a game set. To do the job, they're going to need a lot of mental toughness here tonight.
6 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's quickly. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's quickly missing. Pass to Wembanyama. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
At well over 7 feet tall, inside is easy money for Victor. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now, here's Porter. On the arc. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Porter.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
Barnes screen on Porter. Ingram passes to Quickly. Shot clock at 5. Goes up from the top of the key. It's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Ingram against Porter.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better. And that's the reason why this team is still so high on him.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now, here's Quickly. Out to the right wing. There's the pick. Here's Walter. There's Peterson, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ingram. Over Porter. Here's Peterson. Defended by Wembanyama. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Pass to Senge. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shoots a fader. Out the basket. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Porter against Ingram. Takes it inside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night. Brown is checked in for quickly.
First team foul. At the line for one.
Ingram, no good on the free throw.
Been battling injuries off and on throughout the years. Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. We'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much Coach trusts him to not get that third.
The Bulls making a switch here. Raptors trail by 3. Pass to Peterson. Here's Walter from past the arc. It's rebounded by Esenge.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's the screen. And it's blocked. Fast break Toronto. Here's Walter. Emhard covering. Brown outside. Pass to Peterson. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Nembhard. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Peterson. Nembhard covering. Now here's Ingram. The Raptors need to get a shot. Peterson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Peterson's got 7 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Outside, Porter. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. He has 5.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Peterson. He's got 7. Ingram right side. Over Porter. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area of the
floor. So for the Bulls, Buffkin's checked in. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. .157 left to play in the first quarter. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
Pass to Peterson. Brown wide open. He fired. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
122 left to play in the first. And here is Giddey. Going inside. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Here's Buffkin. No good on the triple. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Peterson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
The Raptors have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
At the line for your Raptors.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
So it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Giddey. Scoreless thus far. The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Brown outside. Barnes screen on Giddey. And it's Brown missing. It's all tied in Toronto. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So for Chicago right now. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Chicago making a switch here.
Bulls substitution. Number 25. Isaiah. Number 25.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Barnes. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Nembhard. Still without a basket. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Bulls making a switch here. Ingram passes to Quickly. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Pass to Peterson. Jacks up a 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Ball stolen. Here's the fast break. Dick leading the way. A 3 from Quickly. Sinks the triple. And now a 12-point Raptor lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
Here's Peterson and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. to Azenge. Nemhard with it. He has yet to score. Intercepted. Here's Quickly. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Bulls trail by 14. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Inside. The shot by Murray Boyles, no good. Bulls shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. And the Bulls with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Pass to Nemhard. Outside, Porter looking to end the run. Nailed from three-point land. Porter's got 8 points.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Barnes is checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Grady Dick. Toronto leading by 11. Pass to Walter. Ingram against Porter. And that one's good. Ingram's got his second bucket tonight.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And it's good. 2 points. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Barnes kicks to Ingram. Pass to Walter. Right wing. Here's Peterson. It's rebounded by Azenge. Azenge's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is a big man with guard skill set. He's as unique of a player we have ever seen.
The Bulls have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working in. To the free throw line.
And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes outside. Pass to Walter. And here is Quickly. Here's Peterson. He's got 17. Just 5 on the clock. Over Wembanyama. Peterson misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drop the sleeve. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Toronto Raptors.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
Ah, so cool in here.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. Game 7, we know how much is at stake. Kenny, what's it like to play in one of these?
Well, it's normal to have some nerves. Now, you can't shake those off, but those butterflies, they quickly remove when the game starts. Normally, guys get better in the second half.
First of all, Ernie, you shouldn't be asking the Earthling that question because me, I never got nervous. I instilled fear in my opponents. So let's see who's built for this pressure.
The Diesel, pulling no punches, as usual. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Raptors leading by 10. And at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Walter out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Peterson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Ingram. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bounce pass Nembhard. They're outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Peterson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the tray. Ingram's got 7.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Wembanyama, a screen on Barnes. For 3, Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
Just a big-time answer from Wembanyama following up that 3.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Lays it up off the glass. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Wembanyama. 15 points in the game. Tries the spin move. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Peterson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram kicks to quickly. Pass to Peterson. Back to quickly. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Back to Porter. To Asenge, and stolen by Barnes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice instincts there defensively. Great to see Barnes getting after it like this.
Bulls trail by 14. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Quickly against Nembhard. Wembanyama, a screen on quickly. Fires for 3. A shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Out to the wing. Here's Asenge. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Peterson, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Raptors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
team foul. At the line for your Raptors. One shot.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, Porter. Pass to Asenge. Wembenyama, a screen on Barnes. Here's Asenge. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Chicago. No good. Ingram outside. Here's Walter. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Brown is checked in for the Raptors. And the Bulls making a change here. Nembhard against Brown. On defense, the Raptors. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Asenge.
And they've fallen completely out of sync here offensively. I'm not seeing nearly the same movement or flow that we saw in that first half. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 8. Six to shoot. Here's Asenge. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 15-3 run right now. Here's Walter. What a terrific move that was. Walter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Porter in the corner. Pass to Asenge. And again, no good by Chicago.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And here's Brown outside. Chicago grabs the miss. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Asenge, covered by Barnes. And there it is for him. He's got 10.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Asenge, covered by Barnes. Nembhard against Brown. Here's Peterson. And they recover it. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Toronto.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Chicago calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. .56 seconds left in the third. Giddey with the bounce pass. No good with the triple. Toronto's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
They set the pick to the right side. Takes the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown the pass to Dick. Down low, the kick out to Brown. Barnes the screen. So for Chicago right now, they've got Porter. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Asenge in at the power forward.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. The Raptors making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Barnes outside. Pass to Dick. Barnes sets a screen for Dick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Peterson. Bangs home the trifecta. Peterson's got 25 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, Wembanyama. Outside, Porter. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Raptors leading by 16. To the middle, here's Peterson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Outside, Porter. Nembhard, a screen on Dick. Up top, Nembhard. He's covered by Brown. Porter outside. It's hauled in by Brown. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Nembhard. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. To the left side wing. Snatched away. Peterson the pass to Brown. Now Barnes. Guarded by Porter. Now Dick. Pass to Walter. Barnes looking around. Peterson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And the Raptors call time here. They're up by 20. Take a look now as we give our nod to our player of the game.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing.
just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Well, with the conference finals within reach, he was not going to let it slip away. Here's quickly. Pass to Walter. Now here's Ingram. Guarded by Porter. The tray. And Brandon Ingram gets the three.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And Chicago has possession. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Raptors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And for a series that went the distance, you have to admire how they were able to close it out here as the time winds down.
Yeah, well, you never know going into a Game 7 like this who is going to rise to the occasion. And I think they showed they had exactly what was needed, that extra grit and grind to fight for the win, fight for the series, and congratulations are definitely in order.
Now Porter following the three-point attempt by Scotty Barnes. Nembhard for 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Quickly looking it over. And so the Toronto Raptors take the series and will move on. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now no rest for the weary. They've got to get right back to work.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Toronto Raptors were taken to the edge in a Game 7 showdown that nearly saw their playoff hopes lost in the blink of an eye. With more motivation than ever, they are now poised to show their A-game against the Detroit Pistons. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
The field in the Eastern Conference is down to 2. And tonight, the battle to reach the NBA Finals begins. It's all here on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Duren, Thompson out there with Holland. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And for Toronto, Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Walter out there with Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Peterson in at the 5, roaming the paint. You take a look at the Raptors. Well, their previous series was no walk in the park. They really had to fight in order to make it to these conference finals.
Oh, yes, they did. And we'll see if that affects their energy level at all. But they do come into this series as the favorite at home. They just got to set the tone here in Game 1.
Here's Walter. Pass to Peterson. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Barnes. The 3 is up. Detroit with a rebound. Thompson outside. Cunningham finds Duren. Here's Holland. And he buries his first look.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Quickly, passes to Barnes. Holland with a rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Duren. Here's Holland. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Holland to the left wing. It's picked off. Down low. Peterson, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Barnes. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first. Can't hit the second. For Toronto, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Toronto passing it around. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Peterson. And again, Toronto, no good.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Cunningham on the wing. From in close. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Barnes. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Peterson. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Here's Holland. Thompson outside. Pass to Holland. Cunningham against Quickley. Cunningham passes to Thompson. A Again, the miss by the Pistons. Raptors trail by 3. Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Peterson. And that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Thompson against Ingram. Pass to Cunningham. Three-pointer. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's got 4 rebounds now.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Thompson outside. Now Cunningham. Lets the 3 fly. And again, the Pistons missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Ingram finds quickly. Here's Peterson. Barnes with a screen on Duran. Here's Peterson. Scores after the quick crossover. Peterson's got his second bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. 4th, Jalen Duran.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Pass to Holland. Now Cunningham. Defended by Brown. Cunningham against Brown. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And Cade gets the basket right at the rim, using that length inside.
To the middle. It's stolen away. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Brown. The layup misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly held it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so here is Toronto, following the score by Detroit. To the inside. Cunningham outside. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Duran with a screen on Ingram. Holland for 3. Rebound Toronto. Peterson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Walter. And here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. And again, Toronto, no good. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Holland. Duran in the post. Covered by Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Peterson. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Murray Boyles. And here's Ingram outside. The rebound by Detroit. Now here's Cunningham. And there's the lob. Kept alive. Duran, no good. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Trailing by 5. And the basket by Brown.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Now here's Cunningham. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Holland. From 13. And that one good. Holland's got 6. And here's Brown. Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. Detroit on top. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Scotty Barnes is out there with Grady Dick. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Tucker. And here's Podziemski, defended by Brown. Here's McNeely, 4-3, hits the trifecta. McNeely's got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Murray Boyles, no points yet. Now here's Brown, defended by Podziemski. Kick out to Brown. Second chance effort. Great D that time from Podziemski. The Pistons lead by 4. Picked by Stewart. Pass to McNeely. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Podziemski. The rebound by Shed. The Raptors have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Quickly is checked in for Toronto. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. You take a look at Dick. Boy, what a gifted shooter he is from way out there.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Quickly against Cunningham. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Quickly. Fires the 3. The shot no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fades away. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Pass to Dick. Here's Murray Boyles. Back to Dick. Outside Barnes. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Cunningham outside. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And it's K with the finish inside.
Yeah, the clock was winding down, but Cunningham kept his composure.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
On the wing, Grady Dick, defended by Thompson. Dick gets the bucket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
We need you to get back right now. New York, north, side, move.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside. From deep. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Outside Barnes. Back to Brown. It doesn't go for him. Cunningham with some nice D.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes with it, guarded by Stewart. Shoots from 14. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Out to the wing. Here's Howard. He's guarded by Barnes.
Well, Barnes is a point forward with a wingspan of 7 feet 3 inches, so he is always a threat to send it back in your face.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Cunningham. The Raptors making their last shot. Thompson outside. Pass to Holland. Detroit moving the ball around. Stewart, no good. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Peterson. Back to Brown. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Stewart. Uses the glass on the layup. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Checked in for Detroit. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Outside Dick. Ingram against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson with the block. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Holland gets the bucket. And now a 7-point Pistons lead. Here's Ingram. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Dick. The Pistons lead by 7. Cunningham passes to Thompson. And here's Duren. Pass to Cunningham. Over quickly. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. To the inside. Here's Holland. Over to the wing. Inside. Here's Cunningham. Pocket 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. Walter pulls it in. Raptors trail by 7. Quickly outside. Back to Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Duren. Here's Peterson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Peterson's got 8 points.
heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
Quickly against Cunningham.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer. Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Toronto Raptors.
They need to go to their locker room and watch film of shooting, the best shooters in the world. Like me. No, I'm just playing.
Hey, in your career, you shot almost 50% from the field. It's not such a bad idea. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Thompson out there with Holland. Then it's Duren. Then there's Cunningham. Now here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Ingram. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Raptors shooting only 31% of the game. That one is off. Nice D from Thompson. Detroit leading by 7. Pass to Duren. Cunningham looking it over. Detroit needs to get off the shot. And here's Thompson for 3. Quickly with a rebound. Thompson's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Barnes, rebounded by the Pistons. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Pass to Walter. To the middle. Here's Peterson, covered by Duren. Now here's Barnes. It's stolen. Here's Holland. Give him 8 points now. Cunningham outside.
When Cunningham gets inside and plays with force, good things tend to happen.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Detroit. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good.
You know, when you watch Cunningham, he can take total control of a game. He's got that 6'6" length And then you combine it with his dribbling and passing ability. An impressive package.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Barnes, no good.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Pass to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Cunningham for 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
To the right side. Here's Peterson, covered by Duren. Pass to Walter. He shoots. Here's Peterson, and he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. Peterson's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Thompson outside. And here's Duren. Here's Cunningham, guarded by Quickly. To the left side wing. Thompson, a screen on Barnes. Shoots from 12. Holland gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Back to Barnes. Quickly outside. To the left wing. Here's Peterson. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And they trust Quickly more and more to make good decisions with the ball in his hands. Right there, that's an excellent sign.
Out to the wing. That's to Duren. Here's Holland. Back to Duren. Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Quickly. Shot is up. Holland can't hit. Raptors trail by 7. Right wing. Here's Walter. Still no points. The 3 from Barnes. They grab their own miss. The 3 is up. Walter can't get it to go. For Detroit, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Duren. Cunningham outside. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Raptors.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now Ingram, defended by Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And when it comes to generating offense, Ingram is the real deal.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight. And that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively. Blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
The Raptors making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Pajemski's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Detroit has possession. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Fourth, Jalen Duren.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Here's Holland. 10 points for him. Fires for three. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's Raptors trail by 5. Pass to Walter. Down low. Kick out to Brown. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got 8 points.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Thompson, that's good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Pass to Brown. Inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Back to Pajemski. Now here's Duren. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Pistons able to retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Some changes for Toronto. Dick, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Shed comes in for Walter. .136 left in the third quarter. Thompson, no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the wing on the left. And there's the screen. He takes it in. Shed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for your Raptors. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. 1:14 left in the third. Cunningham with the ball. He's got 9. Pass to Stewart. It's Pajemski on the wing. 6 to shoot. Goes up with the strike. Good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Brown passes to Dick. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Peterson. Stewart defends. And it's rejected. Cunningham, left side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, Cade is in command of this offense. He knows exactly where his guys are and when to get them the ball.
Brown scanning the floor. Last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Detroit on top. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Grady Dick, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Brown in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Podziemski. Pass to McNeely. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And when he finishes that way, ooh, that's fun.
Hey, he's a blue-collar guy, but he gets the job done.
Well, it's exactly what you want. When he's at the rim with his size, he should be attacking.
Brown, that's good.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Now here's Podziemski. Releases from 15. Pass to McNeely. There's the 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brown passes to Ingram. No good on the shot. The Pistons leading. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to McNeely. Cunningham outside. And he doubled up Cunningham. It's Podziemski. And the shot falls short that time.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Left side Ingram to tie it up. Deflected. Pass to Podziemski. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Walter, he's checked in for Brown. And a switch here also for Detroit. Holland, he's checked in for Stewart. Quickly finds Ingram. Toronto passing it around. And here's Dick to take the lead. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to McNeely. Five to shoot. And he makes it on the layup.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Dick's got space. And there's Toronto with another bucket. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to McNeely from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Dick. Here's Murray Boyles. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
We need you to get loud right now.
He's checked in for Toronto. Barnes comes in for Dick. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JV Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Cunningham outside. Pass to Holland. Thompson with a screen. Three-pointer. Holland can't hit. The Raptors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Walter. It's good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on quickly. There's Cunningham with a 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. He's off from 3. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. 2-point game. Cunningham going up and through the defense.
Oh, that's Cade Cunningham, the guy you want with the ball in big spots.
Barnes outside. From downtown. Duran pulls it down.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Holland. Here's Cunningham. Shoots. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Peterson, covered by Duran.
Been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's Cunningham. A minute and a half left in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
There is zero fear in Duran. That is a huge bucket for his team.
Toronto's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Ingram against Thompson. Now Ingram, 11 feet out, count it!
What a move by Brandon Ingram. He looked calm under pressure.
Cunningham against Quickly. Now here's Cunningham. The D's right on him.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
The first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's perfect from the line this time.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Thompson against Ingram. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Cunningham. Oh, the slick fade away. Silky smooth.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram up top, defended by Thompson. Oh, no good on the layup. And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Quickly outside. Takes a three. Can't get the three. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And Toronto calls time here. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out. Take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Barnes fires. Curran with a steal. So we see the Pistons get the win here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And we present the player of the game, Cade Cunningham.